Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you say. Tonight we're on to Starfield proper tonight. I know, last night we got a one-day point in there, didn't we? 3 hours of quick things to deal with the Terramorphs. But that's only because they were doing all-world maintenance Final Fantasy XIV. And right now, they're not, so it's our standard Starfield. And I think we'll continue on with a bit more of the UC, dealing with the other half of the Vanguard set mission. I think that might be an in-go port. That's my thinking anyway. So, without further bits and bops, let's cut on over. A beautiful night. Nice, clear. Here comes somebody. I do appreciate the orange on the underside, but I think that's more paint color than anything else. Paint the whole thing bright orange on the underside. Right, so this should mean we'll do the deep cover. That way we get rid of all the problems that this causes here, and then we can do keeping the peace, and we'll be done for that. We'll have to go find her ship to deliver that. We won't worry about this. That's not the other one. Nope. Will we have to redo the power if we changed out something? Maybe. That's okay, which is why we're not jumping directly out into the world. We're just basically making sure everything is right. Hello, Miria. I think that's a thing. I think I would have to do that. Come forward on this. Looks like whoever I have follow me just basically follows me. We'll probably have to drop her to do the deep cover side of things, so you can just wander around and ship though. Yep. At least until the assault part of the side phase of things.
Welcome, Captain. We've been expecting you. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Think super big ships would be cool? There's a part of me that says yeah, and there's a part of me that says no.
What is even the point?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I'm sure you have your reasons.
Yep. I gotta go do some space pirate crap.
Hello again.
Hello, America.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander?
About a million questions, but they can wait for the commander.
Of course. If you'd follow me, please. So, you're the Vanguard that took down that Terramorph on Tau Ceti. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it. Damn. That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Hey.
Anyway, there he is.
Excuse me. I believe we have something important to discuss. Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande,
UC Sistev. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Dwala's offer.
Well, still not quite understand why I'm here.
Yes, I know. I was intentionally vague when I advised Mast of my needs. But rest assured, I'll answer all your questions in due time.
Cool.
So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. Sysdef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
Uh-huh. Impressive ship. Not see where I fit in.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Well, get me in a room with them. I'll talk them into anything.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Probably sniff a narc from a sector.
That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Alright. You must have a bit of confidence in my abilities.
If I didn't have confidence in your abilities, I would have told Commander Dwala to send someone else. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
Oh. Now what if I get over my head?
Then you better learn to swim, because you're diving right into the deep end on this one. I've studied your profile. I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer. Just use your best judgment. Trust your instincts. Watch your back.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC Sistev, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
Well, what are the...
To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good.
Well, I can't make any promises.
I don't want promises. I'm just asking you to think. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
I'm gonna get arrested on.
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
Ah. How will I maintain contact with you?
That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
You have any other information about her?
All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals.
Oh no.
She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got.
Alright.
Good luck.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
You want me to steal from the thieves? Okay, why do you need
Well,
it?
since it isn't every day we stumble across a criminal's fully written confession, we need to build a case against our suspects. The more evidence we acquire, the stronger our case becomes. And knowing the Crimson Fleet, they'll leave plenty of evidence for you to find.
Okay, and what if I can't find anything?
I'd scour every inch of wherever the Crimson Fleet sends you. Otherwise, you're wasting our time and risking your neck for nothing. Criminals are sloppy. Look hard enough and I'm certain you'll stumble across their mess.
Okay, so steal from the
Rationalize it however you like. But that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
incriminating data out there, I'll find it.
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
Alright, I'm no hero. I'm here because it's my duty as the Vanguard.
Yes, of course. And your actions will be duly noted in your records. I'll see to that personally. Speaking of which, that reminds me of something else you need to know. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
That's the way. Oh, that's the only way I like to operate.
Yes. Commander Akande mentioned that when he proposed the idea. Lucky you. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
Now, what's gonna happen to people?
We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you. Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
Alright.
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Howdy.
I think we've got enough.
Okay. Hello.
The hell was that racket? Dickhead! Paying for that paint. I've got your number, turkey. Come back, fucking ship's wrecked. It's like, oh god damn it. Nice when like was Kylie driving into it because he doesn't know how to fly. figure I wouldn't get scanned if I just basically do this. It seems to be when you use the hyperspace lanes, you can sort of sneak into areas a little bit nicer. Poor quality air sandstorm. See, sandstorm shouldn't be going, oh, it's poor quality air. I'm in a spacesuit, dinguses. I'm not out here basically licking the freaking posts. I know what they're trying to do, but they're doing it the wrong way. Sandstorm.
Nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long day.
You know, that should be a case of, like, it does physical damage over time type thing. Oh, not resources. Aid. Pop a Potala. 20 will be fine.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
Okay, well, who's that?
Octai Inbayar. He's the head of our Sidonia branch. If you want to do some trading, he's the one you need to be talking to. I'm busy.
Alright, I'm not gonna unload a sensitive ship.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me?
Well, let's start with this.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
Well, if you can't handle it, point me to someone who can.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Does this work?
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Right, now, there's usually a bunch of little tab things that are around to keep an eye out for. There is.
The United Colonies Department of Labor would like to remind you that working too much overtime is harmful to your health. And any injuries or mistakes you incur while suffering the effects of overwork or exhaustion can also harm your company's bottom line.
Marshmallow treats and
How goes?
goes well.
Every time I see those drawings of a little creature
The mission, the incursion is moved. Right, that's the whole script.
Mars isn't forever.
Right. Yeah, this is the dude there, and
Ava, sit down, have a drink. So, smooth jump into the Sol system? UC security hassle
I
you?
know the Demios
That's a
employees
crap
now on
outlet,
Mars
let's make
think
this quick.
we're the
There's only
bad.
so long I can
What
stand
they
a sink
don't
of
know is
minor
that I've
sweat and
saved
jail
this
fever.
operation from being shut
Okay,
down.
okay, take it
Countless
easy.
times.
Here's the fleet's kickback, just like I promised.
What is this bullshit? This is half. Half of what you promised.
No reason to get upset, sweetie. Security around Sidonia's been cracking down, and it's tough to get the Demios smocks to play ball. That means I'm spending big on bribes covering lost shipments. This isn't exactly like running a pharmacy out here, you know.
Two things, Adler. And I'm gonna make this simple enough so even a total imbecile like yourself can understand. One, I don't give a damn about your excuses. You owe us the agreed amount on time every month. And two, You call me sweetie ever again, and I'll shove my knife so far up your ass that people will mistake you for a unicorn.
Okay. Sorry, neighbor. I'll make it work. Here's the rest.
That's more like it. I'll see you in a month.
I'll see if there's another evidence thing here. There's not. Oh. More than enough to basically knock off this one, so they're all marked evidence? Yeah. There should be one for every particular agent they've got.
Even simpler, keep to yourself. Whatever, we have it.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Barrows said you could help me move some of this.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Right? No, Sis never said anything about that.
Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
Alright. I just kill him and take the money off his course? How loud do you want this to be?
What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over!
Alright. Just kill him and take the money off his corpse.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on a second. No one said anything about killing. All I said was, I want my money.
Do this loud as we want. I want him to know this. Okay, I'll blow his head off.
His name's Carl Fielding.
Well, no. Don't blow his head off.
Around the Demios miners'
What kind of
quarters.
pirate are you?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
A friendly reminder that throwing litter on the balcony is prohibited. Please use an authorized waste receptacle.
Like, I'm gonna blow his brains out for you, not a problem. No, don't blow his brains out. Just want him scared. Right, okay, that's why I asked you. Just look at him.
The community center on P1 is equipped.
It's like, why do you think I asked you how noisy you want this? Do you want, violence? Do you want, like, broken, begging? Or permanent?
I can't believe Governor Hurst just stepped down so suddenly.
Yeah. Well, okay, okay.
Something I can help you with?
Yeah, I'm here to collect the credits you owe Adler Kemp.
Adler Kemp? Who the heck is that?
Alright. I suggest you... Right, I really don't have time to play games.
What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
Well, it's been nice knowing you. I'm sure you're...
Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else.
Yeah.
I told him I'd pay up next week when Demos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good? Yeah?
I don't think Adler's going to be satisfied with that option.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Right? Why are you hurting so bad for credit?
I'm a miner for Demios. It's not what I was hoping for out of life. But here I am. Yeah, it's a lousy company. It pays me a salary. But I depend on the profit-sharing bonuses to keep food on the table for my family.
Right? Promise to stop borrowing from him, and I'll pay your debt for you.
Holy crap. Really? You do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
Right? My response is, look.
Do your
Fuck you
part
owe
to
the
keep
dumbass.
Sidonia graffiti-free.
3,000. Cool. Right?
I hope I'm not bothering you.
What do you mean cool? I'll cover it. But you A, don't promise me you'll never A, talk to him again. B, speak to him. C, whenever you see him, you'll immediately cower, cringe, and run away. Okay? Because Because I'm covering this, but you took a beating like you never would believe and never would ever see again in your life. Got it? Oh, yeah. Cool? Cool. Excellent. Just do it.
People always ask me what I think about mining.
Have something for me? There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
Oh, he got the message.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
You think they can handle me?
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. Alright. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Not a problem. Rook means king. Rook, for short for rookie. It should be meets queen. Being second in control, after all, for Neva. And the sandstorm's still ongoing. Sandstorm should just be physical damage done. Why am I not? Yeah, it's basic boost pack. Ship's rigged for smuggling a bit too? It is. Okay. I should, in theorem. I only got about 190 cargo for smuggling. Not that they really ask you to do a lot of smuggling, but still. Oh, frack it, hungry. You are malnourished. You are hungry. Here, have some chicken tikka. Yep. And bordato. not going to superpower out there, so let's just zip there. Serious? Yeah. Because, like I said, there's a lot of information packed in the Sol system. The biggest, technically the biggest system there is.
Wow. Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
I didn't know he cared.
You're funny. I hate funny. Remember that. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you weren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Right.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
Beep, beep, beep. Off to Enceladus. Right. Why do I have some bad news? You have a crewman on board I'm looking for.
All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen?
You see Sif's death. Fleet wants Austin Rake dead. I'd like to board your ship and talk about how to spare him.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. All right. You can dock. We will talk then.
Not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship.
Right.
If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
Yeah, I would do that. I don't know who's listening over comms. This is safer.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
Fleet wants Rake dead. I want to resolve this without filing.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
Deliver him to SysDef. If Fleet finds out about this deal, we're both exposed.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here.
We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Thank you for letting us go.
Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
Pretty much. To the cockpit. There's some elements about ship design I'd love to basically do up. What? I would. I think adding a whole bunch of pathing and non-pathing items would be the best way to do it. These path, those don't path.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Brooke, wanna help me with some target practice?
Aston Rake's dead, the Regana survived.
Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you.
That's alright.
If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
You can try. No, I don't respond well to threats.
Get used to it. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Ooh, a little beryllium. Bunch of cobalts. Aluminum and uranium. Nice. And, oops. Is it UC Vigilance. Everything done in person, less comms traffic, less things to pick up. Obviously, they don't know how to track a ship.
Commander Ikande wants to see you. Follow me.
Pick up Jessamine
I had a
over there
friend
too.
in Regana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
It is a thing of beauty.
Hey.
We got a wager going over whether the fleet will let you in or leave you for dead.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
Right. I risked my cover to do it. I appreciate it.
I do. I know it's a delicate tightrope, and it doesn't go unnoticed that you're risking your own life to walk it. Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
Knowing they'd be outgunned? Ecliptic's gonna remember that.
Let them remember. They have no idea who actually hired them. I'd suggest you spend less time worrying about us and more time being concerned with the task at hand. On that note, how did things go with Neva? Were you able to join the fleet?
Right. Seems like I passed her initial test.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
What do you know about Neva?
A woman has a record that could stretch across Sol and back. She started young as one of Neon's street rats, and worked her way up to second in command. She's a force to be reckoned with, so don't underestimate her.
Well, I guess everything's going according to plan.
Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
Right? Told me at the key.
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
We don't have a full... Things are progressing rather quickly. I'm sure the commander is pleased. Good. The more you find, the stronger our case. Interesting. Looks like you've been meeting up regularly with Neva Mora to transfer goods and cash from Sidonia. Which means the Crimson Fleet's just lost one of their drop points. That should set them back a bit. Any other fragments?
That's all I have for now.
All right. Keep up the good work.
These are called the Crick system.
The system was originally called Alpha Ophiuchi, until a flag was planted there by Jasper Crix, the founder of the Crimson Fleet. Since it was crucial that space travelers avoided that system, navigators marked it as Crix on star maps as a warning. They could have just as easily labeled it Crimson Fleet, so I'm guessing the pirates themselves were responsible for spreading their leader's name. Over the years, people forgot the system's original designation and started calling it the Crix system. It's been that way ever since. Good luck on the key.
Heard the Regana made it to port with 0 casualties.
Right to the cockpit. I know, you can go straight to cockpit, straight to this, but I have a habit. I just enjoy running around the ship sometimes. get a boost around. And we'll go for a flight. And seriously, think about putting small fuel tanks on a ship to get more cargo. But yeah. Is there one more cargo? Unless you're doing transport missions, then yeah. After that, no.
What are you hailing for? Land in the key or don't?
Yeesh. Hey, come on! Land or not? What are you hailing for? The reason why I'll pick up Jessamine as a contact or flight force on board.
You said the tick was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of...
My credit file. 106,000. Cool.
10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new work.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
Right? Yeah. Right, why'd you miss me?
Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rake getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood.
Yeah. Hey, job's here. I'm here.
Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson.
Yes.
Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
Uh-huh. And it really pisses your station, dude.
You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. I can give you the short version while we walk the station. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. Alright. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactic. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the...
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aww. And you, all always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lot. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place.
Ooh.
After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, Queen of the Rare Exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Fair enough.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rake? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction.
Yeah.
I am Shinya Voss, the official Reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
That's the most clever security measure I've ever seen.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
Oh. One wrong move in your day?
Essentially, but I sleep soundly knowing I'm one of the few that can piss Delgado off and live. Should I die, all of my knowledge, the accounts, the credits, it would be a mess. He wouldn't dare. He holds the trigger, but we all know that my death cripples the fleet. Call the bomb a weapon of last resort. Whew, that's a relief. And here I was, worried that you've come here to eventually replace me. Get with it, Rook. The only sacrifice you're going to be making is a portion of your credits to the fleet. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the Corps. Thanks to advanced modifications even Legion would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Ah. The other modifications?
None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work?
Yeah. And make those
the
credits.
Perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
Sounds like we'll be doing a lot, doesn't it?
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Cool. Also,
Alright, listen up.
right, piracy and shame. Cargo. Oh, go take its cargo. Clinic at the on Depla at the Starion system. Steal from the Trade Authority there. Not that they're just basically being a pain in the
You
ass.
can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
I hope you've brought me something interesting.
You're the Trade Authority individual.
What'll it be, friend?
Being what the depot has to
The
offer.
fleet's got an impressive commerce system. They even managed a legitimate doctor among their ranks. Business on the Key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. For the credits.
Ah. That's you on?
Not everyone thinks so. I'm still Trade Authority, not a part of the fleet. There are a few, Neva included, that see me as an outsider. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain a presence on the Key.
Well, let's talk business then.
Always looking forward to something mutually beneficial.
Alright. So what do you sell? Pacifier shotgun. Owned mauling axe. Tanto. Scouts advanced Solstice. Oh, you got the power assist helmets there. Neat. Power assisted armor. Yep. It's nice, but it's not that much more protection than The new armor set, I should say. Dun, 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 dun. Some of my poo balls. No. Yeah, the cobalt. Oh. Oh, so many weird things I need so many pieces of. I know. You put it all on hold again, haven't you? Pretty much. This is done. Resources is done. Notes. Didn't think those. Nope.
Remember, all trades are restriction-free.
If it's hard to find, I've probably got it.
Let's talk trade.
Hey, I'm always ready to...
Press regulator, just basic ammo. Suit, notes. Right, it's on Moby Dick. Resources. Right. Starry, Old Earth Flip Lighter. Okay. Intimidation. Diplomacy by +5. Instigation. I think I've got... I got diplomacy 10%.
Don't be a stranger.
So, tell us about Jasper.
Got 1, 3. Go nuts. Steal everything. Well, absolutable.
The right protective gear can make... Let's get you set up.
Let's see what you have. Yeah, no. War helmets are pretty much top of the line. Friend systems, pretty much. Swashbuckling gear. Good EM boost, but that's about it.
Hi, I'm here if you need me.
I don't need to hear about your latest project. I just sell the materials. Alright, let's get this over with.
What do you sell? Could always use more adhesive. Not aluminum. Not worried about that. Worried about that. Got plenty of lead. Take the lubricant. We'll take the nickel. Polymer. Take those for the moment. I'm sure I can get through that.
We're done here? Great. You don't make it in this life without a good
won't
weapon.
have any problems.
Well. Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone always does.
Ah, well, let's get this. I'm here to buy.
Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any arguments from me. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDev doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target.
Yeah. That threat might work if I was at least a bit timid.
Not being intimidated by me is one thing. The fleet? That's another. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back.
Yeah.
Don't say I never did you any favors.
Anyway.
Take your pick.
Oh no, my dude's hungry again. Single med pack. Basic rounds. Some throwables. Some big pile of rounds. And... Pirate Legend. Space Adept. Gun. Yep. Fury. Which just has Furious. Which isn't bad. On a drum magazine with 150 rate and 100 rounds. Decent. And a tombstone with what I can only assume is the most up design I've ever seen for a magazine. Like, what? It's designed by the Freestar Collective, obviously. Oh, yeah, I don't get it either. Long barrel, laser sight, compensated, large magazine, hair trigger, yeah.
Alright, see you around.
Oh, drinking a beer. Well, eating a pilsner. Chicken marsala would work.
Need something?
Tiki says jump was bulletproof.
We'll stop the bullets bulletproof. I mean, he ain't gonna suck for being shot, though.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never could see the truth as long as I had. Imagine having your own Terran.
I don't think that works that way.
Hey, Cap. You hiring? Got some baddies on my tail, and I need a place to lay low.
Well,
It's just, we were thinking.
why are you being tailed?
I'm a smuggler. Making enemies comes with a job. This time I got in over my head and made one who's more dangerous than me.
Who are you after?
I suppose I can't rightly blame you for that. It's the Varun Zealots. Been on my tail a while. And they're easy enough to avoid in places like this, but I'm history if they see my ship cruising around the space lanes again.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. You're welcome to join my crew.
If the Varun Zealots don't sound like a problem to you, then I can't wait to see what you're made of. Sure, fine by me. I'm looking forward to the adventure.
I don't have a thing I can assign him to. Right. I'll have to get that sorted out. Mm-hmm. He's my ship engineer. That's okay. I can pick him up again and assign him somewhere else.
Sounds like a plan. Let's catch up later. Thanks again for the save.
But I gotta get her off the key before everything bad comes through.
I hope Bug has something strong enough to knock me out.
Get you a drink?
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back. If I ever find that bastard, the things I do to them.
I was wondering. The name's Fergus. Welcome to the Last Nova, where the drinks are never full. Well, then you've come. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to one free bottle.
Let me guess, it's an acquired taste.
Good ones always are, mate. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find, and guaranteed to drown those sorrows.
What's on the menu?
Well, we got the usual suspects.
Bog's grog. Diluted rum with water, twist of lemon, pinch of gunpowder. Pretty close to what grog actually was. Canuck, Edmontonian. Ooh, pierogies and gravy. High gravity reserve, red ale, sandwich. Coffee and toast.
Next time you come in for
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Well, if you got a ship rigged for it, I agree with that. Problem is, and this is the other problem with the game, smuggling doesn't really pay a punch. The only people that are going to buy are the Trade Authority, which means you got to get it to a city where the Trade Authority is, through the scanner sensors, which mean you need shields and scramblers. Shielded cargo, that is, and scramblers.
Where did your Stella ride?
It's 2, so I got 1, 2, 3. 5
If you're doing any lifting later, I can spot you.
Ooh, tasty. That's your aim, then I'm not worried.
Smuggling, stealing, pirating. There's a lot of ways to earn some scratch and a rep.
Dun, dun, da, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Rook.
Dickhead.
Oh, wait. Say that again. You think I'm who?
Stop playing games. We both know your real name is Lionel Soto, and you know why I'm here.
Who are you? Fleet? Ecliptic? An independent?
I've spent 2 long years and every credit I had looking for you, just so I could look you in the eye before I pulled the trigger.
Hey, what's with the gun? There must be some mistake. I honestly don't know who you are.
Of course you don't know who I am. You're never concerned with the death you leave in your wake, in your pursuit of greed. You killed my husband, you son of a bitch! And now I'm going to kill you!
It's another pirate's confession on tape. 7.
Let me just ask you one fun.
Okay, so I got 7. 1, 2, 3, 7. Basically means I got 4, 5, 6 to find.
Is Samina seeing anyone right now? The patience. I got a sore hip.
What kind of name is SysDef anyway?
Short for system defenses, dingus. Someone just not lost their cake and definitely can't eat it.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
Oh, don't threaten me with a good time. I'm more than above putting rounds in people's heads. I have more than enough firepower to blow away everyone who's marked non-essential in this place.
Every captain here has earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
Looks like standard bounty hunter suit. Just going for nuts right now. Late. Evidence. Oh no! Major incursion. If I'd wiped them out, I wouldn't be having them. It's true. Nice. So, beer and whiskey, given a shaker. Captain's key can unlock. Not above swiping the guns and anything loose that's left lied down. That's not effort to look into. On the hunt for an evidence here or there. On the hunt for an evidence here or there.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
There's our other new recruits.
Yes.
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, right, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
Uh-huh. I won't disappoint.
You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally.
Yeah.
All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Yeah. But that doesn't include fleet before breakfast, because I like to sleep late.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lock cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
Uh-huh. They get new pirates go on these initiations?
Of course. Where else could I find such a perfect location to weed out any rooks who'd be wasting the fleet's time? Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating, being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Sistef.
Oh. What if she's right?
Listen to the words that I am saying. The legacy is real. You will find that out in due time, provided you're willing to put in the work. Nothing worth having ever comes easy.
True. Alright, well, let's get on with it.
Sounds like someone wants to get down to business. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Yeah, no, I can skip that.
If you got any spare creds or just need to unload some junk, head to the depot.
Tell us about your arrest.
Oh, my arrest was spectacular. Definitely one for the record books.
Part 4.
UC Security sent an armada after our little fleet of ships and picked us off one by one until the remainder of us made it to the wheel.
For a listener's benefit, that was the star station in orbit around Volii that you destroyed just before your arrest, correct?
You see, that's what they'd have you believe, but the truth is much less sinister. There was a firefight on the wheel when they tried to bring us in. We holed up, but EC security unleashed hell. The damage they caused was catastrophic. We only surrendered so we wouldn't die when the station exploded.
Well, the UC says you set demolition charges to try and cover your tracks and make your escape.
That's their story. You'll have to go with your gut on what you think really happened. Anyway, they took us in and tossed us into the lock. That lovely resort they opened on Suvorov.
And you were imprisoned there for how long?
I thought Delgado needed
Well, it was supposed to be for life, Gil.
I'm not.
But I ended
Walk
up
past
serving
you.
2
You're a
years before
yipper.
I decided I'd had enough.
Is there any particular reason that you started the riots that eventually led to the worst prison break in United Colonies history?
Yes. I'm quite proud of that, actually. I honestly didn't think it would go as well as it did. As for the reason, well, it's simple. The UC were treating us like animals. The conditions in the lock were ridiculously bad and no one cared. That's why they stuck us on that ice ball in the first place. Out of sight, out of mind.
Your escape caused the deaths of many that were stationed at the lock. Some would brand that as a bit dismissive for what you're describing as a protest. If you were simply advocating for your fellow inmates, why didn't you just go through the proper channels?
And what the hell was I supposed to do? Send a
You got
strongly
stuff to
worded
smuggle.
letter to my
That's stuff
duly
to hide.
appointed representative? Wake up. The UC only responds to actions, not words. In my mind, there was no other choice. You know what? Let's move past my time at the lock so we can get to the point of this goddamned interview.
Need to have Aludra take a look at this kinetic. Recoil's off.
Scratchy itch itch. Scratchy itch itch. Do 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 do.
Ready to make those credits?
How standard are these theft men?
Very. You'll get a location with the target goods. We don't care how you get it, as long as you deliver. You get caught, that's on you. We have contacts throughout the settled systems that require shipments of illegal goods. Smuggling requires a bit of subterfuge since we'll be loading up your ship with contraband. If you want to make that delivery without getting caught, you'll need shielded cargo space to accommodate the goods.
Alright.
You don't know? Well, you're
Ask
about
the
to
question.
enter a whole
Just so
new
it gives a
world.
good explanation.
Shielded cargo space is a fleet specialty.
Or Parima.
It's made to fool the UC and Freestar Ranger scanners that are used to detect contraband. Speak to Jazz about that. She'll be more than happy to set you up. Be seeing you.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapon.
So, looks once again, I'm like Neva said, you need ship parts repaired?
Wow.
It may not be wider, but it's not on the books if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered.
Always looking for an
Anything
edge.
that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business.
I'm trying to talk business, but that's the point.
No, but just remember, I don't work for free.
Yeah.
Sounds like fun. Let's see what I've got.
Now, if I remember rightly, the biggest point about here ain't shields, reactors, or grav drives. All basically under equipment. Single frequency jammer, dual frequency, multi-frequency jammer. Evasion during this, cool. So these are all the new ones? Yeah. So are those. So basically they were just before. They were only these scan jammers, plus the 2 that you get from this actual quest line. If you want the ones from this quest line, you gotta have ships ready basically to go before you do this
We
mission.
may not have official security on the key. We're always looking out for traitors.
Me. So I got 4. I'm missing 5 and 6 then. Indeed.
You see, he'll never crush the fleet. They'd have to catch us first.
Do not touch or use. Bog. Yeah, that'd be a little rough. It's an unhooked up bog, too. No, don't use that fucking bog in the middle of the room that's not connected to pipes yet. Heard? Better get my cold gear on. Proper this time. Dude. Oops. Good. There we go, and my status is 85 thermal. Alright, let's take it down to the bottom. Right, we will leave our people on board. Yep, I have to put a crew station. My filter Hydra 2. Looks like it's a nice day.
You're back. Find any good mushrooms?
Not really.
Did you need something?
Nope.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Yeah, I always keep my word.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Simple enough. Don't worry, I don't think Mathis is capable of thinking.
If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice bar without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Alright.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Oh, you guys are a pain in the ass to hit. Painful to hit. Down there being goofy. Do that. I'll have that. I put that there. Then I need a triple there, which I have. What's that? Sounds like the Goop Patrol is working out fine out here. Ah, your mines suck.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the Legacy, and eventually, the Crimson Fleet. The Lock.
Bro, this place, I can't believe it's still standing.
Oh, good. I don't want the place collapsing on us.
I've been down here several times in the last few years. As long as we keep the damage to a minimum, we shouldn't have any problems. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
Just to hear my protection system stop bipping at me. There we go.
first time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Find out. If it's hostile, take it down. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Crix to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Now, I will have to keep my eyes very much open. That's not ooh, that could be it. Oh, not that one. It's only a novice lock, so it has exactly 2 things that work on. Sealant. You're not here to scrap for stuff. No, but I am here to inspect everything. Because if there's a skill magazine or other such limited loot, this is the only chance you have to do it. Till the New Game Plus, that is.
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck in a device like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait.
Whoa! Something's out there.
Ooh, definitely not. Just leave them out there to fight. Why not? Right? It saves my ammo. He wants to find the special treasure here, and my job is to basically make sure he doesn't find it. Ooh, advanced minigun. Nice. Slack suit. Oh, I'm hungry. I'll be like, hi, hungry? Yeah. I'll have a groked pie and some coffee, thank you. Espresso? Ooh, wouldn't mind an espresso. Nice. Actually, I'm gonna set that minigun. Yeah, favorite that thing into position 2.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Probably.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Yeah, sounds like someone needs to grow up here.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already! I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Then head up there. He did. Doesn't mean there isn't a key down here, you goofball. No one's been here for an age. Yep. One of these drugs may be expired. That one's frozen to the floor.
Ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off! Hey, Del! Can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great.
Yeah, let's stick with the plan.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
Uh-huh. Then we should continue with the orders.
Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
Uh-huh. I should shoot you myself for saying this crap.
Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
Right? How do I know you're not just a plant? I doubt to test my loyalty.
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again.
Yeah. Whatever. Right? You want the Russian fleet chasing?
No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here.
I find a way out of here. Yeah, but I'm also looting everything we find. Why? Because... unlike you... Oh. It's a few comm relays. I can actually carry a pile of shit.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of box right now. I guess that's one way through.
rounds I got? Plenty. Ooh, weapon workbench. Okay, so this does like 31 damage for this.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
Fast increases this. Okay, so long barrel gives you more accuracy. This doesn't give you that much more accuracy, but it controls the recoil control. Cost to aim down sight speeds while standing still. Okay. Can't fit a laser sight. What about a muzzle?
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Armor piercing rounds, I can put it up 3 damage. Tactical, so. Internal, bullet holes. High powered. Boosts it some more damage. High velocity. The accuracy good. Only putting an extra 40 on the rate of fire.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls. Ugh.
$150,000, but it would bring it up to 40, so it's a whole nother list. Yeah. In there.
$100 old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
Eh.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Use the intercom up there if you can. Crap. Is this thing even on? So the two of you made it, huh?
Yeah. Close one. We're in one piece. Why are you surprised to see us?
You kidding? After what just happened? After that ice fall? I didn't know what to think. I figured the two of you were crushed to death.
That was a close one.
Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do 2 things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that?
Uh-huh. All right, we got it.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Boom, 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 boom. Hammer.
I swear, I am never putting ice in me drinks. Ever again.
Ooh, is that a tea? Yeah, it'll be fine. Probably still warm. Ooh. Onion. 300-year-old onion, but it's freezing, so it's probably cold. Transfer to D block, high-risk prisoner unit. Voluntary confinement.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Alrighty. Oh, he just looks lovely, doesn't he? Frozen. Oh, you are that way. Go away.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of banging or scraping on the access doors, so we were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or...
We managed to drive them off, but I'm certain they'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries. First we deal with all the maintenance issues at the lock, and now this. If this keeps up, I'm going to request a transfer.
Probably an actually good idea. I'm like, oh no, I'm going to ask for a transfer. Oh, you do not work. You do not work. You two work. You work there. And you work there. Ah, Nova Light. Nice, but... Prisoner intake. Star pulsates. Causes very diameter and temperature and luminescence. That would be a pulsar. Another name for a neutron. Power field, a magna star. Second brightest star in the... I don't know. Largest known structures in the universe. Galactic superclusters. What is a graph with intrinsic brightness clause plotted against their temperatures? Forget.
What's that over there?
That would be a
Looks
shot.
like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
Been through there. Been through here.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Actually, instead of that, I will get the mag pulse. Think? Why not? Chisel. Why do you have a chisel?
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Not paying us at all, dipshit.
I've sworn I heard something.
You're stupid. Or I heard something. Again, I'm sure it's just fine. Locked door, but it's a novice lock. So this wouldn't be that hard to smack open. No, it's one of those things. Game only cares. Does that not work? Too many choices.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man. Blows me mind. There's gotta be a way out of this goddamn place.
Back to using your main rifle? Why not? Nothing in there. Here, another espresso. Yes, the place was animals. We weren't living very well. We only had espresso coffees and yeah, it was only like espresso. No. You'd never think it was good stuff. It's like, no. Let me guess, it was all a big riot because they didn't get any of the... Oh, that doesn't work. This one probably does. Like, yes, we had to riot because the bastards kept the good stuff. We only got the espresso in this, but the pumpkin spice. Ah, fuckers.
Hey, we should talk when we get into the tower. So, have you changed your mind yet?
Yes. Quit bringing this up, or we're gonna get us both.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
Your plan's worthless unless we find that info.
You got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
Right, find a way out. Keep looking for this.
Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
Oh, by the way, thanks for pointing out where those bullets were. Ooh, what do we have? It's a revolver. Honest point? Well, I like them, but still. I hate how they're always tucked behind master locks, and when you crack open the lock, yeah, it can be worth it for money-wise. You know, it's like, oh, look, I can sell this. Hooray! Yes. I don't know if you work there. No, you don't work. You do work here, and this works this way. Yep. It looks like, hey, this is really good. -106. Authorized. Form on this. Done. Jasper crits 118. That's at 118. Oh, 106 is where there's something interesting. Unlock everything.
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Yep, they just keep toxin around here all the time. There's a degree of ass for you to eat, and there just happened to be.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seems to have a deal. After starting the conversation, I found out the ship was got that transport in Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining detail slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory.
Oh my god, he has all the toilet paper in here.
Keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be uploading those crits to my account.
Okay, it did. Snowball chunking honk thing. Screw you, thing. use the button.
While we're picking through the trash.
I'm thinking that too. That's the stockpile. Find the button that opens all of this nonsense, though.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Dun, 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 dun. He's like the most unlikable person in the world before realizing he's got the worst friggin' weapon choices in the world. He does? He does, actually. He's got ballistic 1, which means he's 10-20 with or without the leadership. Okay, so 10 without this for damage boost. Is kind of a meh. Oh no! Let's kill the sand garden tool in the shower. Room companions do per 5% bonuses more.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 4861107.
UC must have burned some serious cash.
The mining group tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Lit. Nope, that's not that one.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some.
It's because screwing with him feels good. Run, Mathis, run! You really don't like you. You don't like him. I don't like him. No love for the dude. No, can't do that. Let's go this one. Doesn't do it. There we go. That looks right. You're wrong. You technically could be it. You're wrong. You're wrong. Could be that one too. I don't have 2 2s, do I? Crap. Which one is it? That one. Best use for the when you have to actually force a lock. You're not it. Could just say guy uses tools all the time. Could. I mean, you'd have to use the riveter and the arc welder. Those aren't too bad though when you think about it. You get 10% more damage for all the books you get. Or no, it's 2 damage per book, so it's 20% more damage. Yep. It's before you even use them.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
Oh,
well, what do we have here?
Something I can't steal from you.
This ought to come in handy.
I do agree.
All right, let's keep moving.
Alright, so he gets a bonus for that. Yeah, he do. Security guard uniform. Chance to upgrade your weapon too. The mag pulse does more than the minigun. Corrosive puddle. And please do not stand in the acid. Aww. Pigment. We paint with its blood. Why? Because we can. Cephid variable star. Okay, not quite. Magnetar. Yep. Canopus. All right. Galaxy filaments. I think they did this, and it has from Russell diagram. We're gonna stop prisoner parties. Aw, well that could fucking... Now we're rioting because they won't let us have our parties.
You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
So hear what? Something grumpy? Something growly? Something... A superior suit. Nice. So there is a fair bit of loot you'd have to leave behind, but that said, you know, not going with a lockpick build. Yeah. But that said, like I was saying, the loot. Honestly, not all of it's worth it. Some is. Some is delicious. Others, it's just like, ugh. Oh, it's like eating 3-day-old cake that had been left out and now dry. Take that important thing, bubble level. Mark you. Did you hear that? Now I must be going crazy. I know. He's marked.
UC must have burned some serious cash when they lost this place. Serves them right.
Oh, the butter's frozen. Warm that is full tea. There we go. Put the tea in the fridge. In the cup. Hi. Box meal fed for 30 minutes.
They aren't paying us enough for poking through this scrap heap.
I think I spoke to you before about that, you dingus. Like, they don't pay us enough for this. Like, you get paid for this? I'm not. But we're not part of this fleet yet, you dipshit.
Eyes up! Incoming!
Feel better now?
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C-Block. Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control, when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before you finished the job. You were the genius who designed this place. Didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour at this dump.
You're like Wally, picking up the goodies. Let's reheat one of those classic cold drinks. Well, this is a definitive start. No guessing that one. Really? Okay, I can clean those. Then I have to do a triple. I got a triple. Alright, so I can do that. Oh, this one ought to be fun. That actually was fun.
I can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history, man.
I got the carry weight that I do. Ooh, almost left the double bind. Heresy.
A 100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now.
You need new lines, my dude. The ones you're tying are getting old. Fast.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
This rate, you won't have to worry about basically Delgado dealing with him. I'll shoot him myself. Can't be bothered sticking down here. It's like turn and look at him. Give him that look that says, shit's getting old, dude. Shit's getting way old. Dick him? Oh, of course I'm gonna throw him under the bus.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Warden's office. Hey!
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to it.
Yes, Captain Obvious. They built the warden's office right next to something important. Just like look at him. Say, you don't have to.
Oh, quick escape, I bet. Smart.
¿Qué carajos took you so long? We need to talk. Took long enough. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
Yeah, found some information about this. No thanks.
I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
Nope. If I take Shadow, how you get?
According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key.
Right. All right, you got it, boss.
Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yep, that's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me?
Right, sure. Maybe I'll let them. Don't change the subject. Trying to get me to kill Delgado this whole time.
Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Oh, you are just lovely, aren't you? What are you started? Oh, you. I wouldn't have guessed that one right off the bat. Take us down that one. All right. Didn't think so. Won't think so. Won't do so. Something matches that. This sort of goes there. That would mean could use this here. Bingo! Any other notes, pads, details, stocks, goodies, piles, this, that, the other? No, just the warden's suit of armor and that. Copy of Moby Dick, Frankenstein. Take those. Now, this is a save point because we're gonna have to deal with Big Nasty down. I have some heal gel here. EST prison shuttle. That's up to the flight deck. It's actually not a bad little ship. Shuttle? You know, push him in, lock him in. Oh. Of course means I'll have to adjust everything. But yeah, as a small little cargo ship, she's not bad. She doesn't have any shields or anything like that. But she's free. So doing it early means you could swap your ship to this and updo it. You could. Myself with your Eugen, and Eugen.
Is Mina seeing anyone right
First thing I'm gonna do. Aid. A little. Hit that. Cool.
The fleet protects our own.
You've got stuff to
Turn
smuggle.
against us.
All business and... Sounds like fun.
So she's fun? No, she's not bad. Like I said, her cargo is 1,000, so she's not bad that way. 1,000 on her. I do. 1,500 here. Take home shit. Go back and actually send my spacesuits here. Send me that one. Packs. Where's cold weather pack? And where's my helmet for cold weather? How would you set up yourself? Think about it.
Kinetics, electromags, energy.
You don't make it in this life without take your pick.
Anti-personnel auto rivet gun. Extra 10% damage, 16 on there. Really not a lot of damage when you get certain guns, is it? Not really. Certain guns. Oh, you had a whole 17 damage to it. Oh, you're out of money already?
If your credits are good.
What do you got for ammo? You got particle? Cool. Ooh, keep that then.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
I hope you actually... Just to make it quick.
Sell weapons. I might just do that. Sell that. Me. Whatever.
You want to survive? Tactical gear.
Spacesuits. Strokes. All gone. Keep that. Those are good. Figure out what that's good. But adhesive is good. Professional adhesive, and that. It's rare. Makes it a pain in the ass. Bubble level, garden trowels, earthless, pliers, screwdriver, utility knife. Hey, I didn't realize this. I'll also sell you the metal supplies. That's where they are. 3, 4, 5. This more Varun scriptures. Nice. Picked up Kritz's book, didn't I? Did. Journal entry 04. 5% weapon damage. Not a bad boost. Keep that. I'm gonna keep that too.
See ya.
Arrow, that. Resources, all. Disc. This. That. Oh, also the Astros. Notes. Let's put those profiles in there. Trix is 0. One Demios transcript. And we got another rank. Put up pointing. Not quite max that, not quite max that. We have 6 active crew members. Yep. Crew. The landed ship. Oh, I gotta pick everyone up again, don't I? Fuck that ship. Right, so I have to fly to Aquila, New Atlantis, get Jessamine back on board. Yay! So I can pick these two up if I land at New Atlantis. Nice. I don't know why it says Crimson Fleet Phantom and Crimson the E, so yeah. That was a pain in the ass.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
Uh-huh. Why don't you wasn't so cryptic about everything?
I'm sure he did not have a choice. People would kill to get a crack at a score this big. I know I have. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbag ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event on one of Trident's starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Keel hauler. Who's Rokov?
Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
All right. I always want to take these things.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
I'll get it done.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
Oh. Hang on, my opinion.
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders, and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid.
Well, you made the right decision.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, a siren of the stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you.
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
Speak with
I always
Mathis.
thought E-leeches were just pests.
I'm gonna raise one and have a terrible. Realize they don't quite play nice, man. But then again, I would think, don't exactly think the pirates are overly intelligent. And they're not exactly known for being the smartest in the bit. Hey, the frostbite's cured. Okay, we're okay. Ah. Fucking ladder. Wait here.
Rook?
Wrap your business up with Mathis, then we'll talk.
Yeah, no.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet. because I'm coming after you.
Aww. Would you prefer I told you a little plot to kill him?
Oh, I see. You think you're some kind of big shot, is that it? Gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's best buddy, yeah? Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the key. And that means you better watch your back.
Give it your best shot.
Oh, I will, I can promise you that. Best part is, you won't even see it coming. Now get the hell out of me way!
Oh no.
Rico, you see Steph's shots.
Better move on before Dale sees you slacking. There you are. Alright, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Okay. Help if I knew what you're talking about.
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokoff's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
I'd prefer to focus on
And I'd prefer to have the money that award's worth in my account. So you're just gonna have to deal with it. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Isn't Rokoff gonna expect
All
to cut?
Rokoff does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credits.
We'll see what to talk about. That's
Yeah? And who do you think Delgado's gonna back in a dispute? You. Over me. Shh, please. Alright, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren, and bring me my goods. Hit me up if you got questions.
So many times I'd like just to drop her with one round to the head. Probably do it too.
If you need credits,
You just want to just like posing there on the ground. Need credits? Check the core. No, I need my crew.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Yeah, no. I will finish you later. I'm giving the full board to shoot you all full of the head. Right. So, first things first, let's go recover my crew.
You see, you'll never crush the fleet.
Why I like to have all my ships the same crew rating. That way if you change ships, you don't crew? Exactly. Alright, let's have a look here. Darkfire, Supernova pricks, Darkfire, Supernova pricks. So, first trick to do. Let's pick up Sahima. New Atlantis. And Aquila. wants me to go talk with them. That's all right. Decorate your home in here. It's like put like a single candlestick up. True. Just take a moment for it all to get in here. Keela, New Atlantis, and then on to Sol. It does make a point to do the pirate mission early, don't it? Yeah, kinda do. Wait, before you actually build up your crew. That makes sense. It do. Would you have spent your combat points somewhere else? There's a possibility there. Probably more in the science side of things, if I'm honest. Mind dropping to Atlantis. Didn't mind dropping Gene. So I realized I was close to getting my level. It's like, haha. It's like you need a full crew to basically get the next set of ships blowed up. Yay! Cool. Everyone's here. Multiphasic scanner. You'll put a comm spike on everything. Yeah, pretty much. All right, everyone's back on board. Should be back on by the time I get to Sol. And a standard liftoff. Because I know it's going to screw up my power. Missiles, 4 for there. Full engines, make sure there's one on the grav drive, and actually do that. Split my power between the two nicely. Fully crewed again. Hooray! Is there an ideal path? There's a question. I'd probably say Vanguard would be the first area you'd want to actually get through. Okay. And you'd also want to get so far into Constellation, right up until Voli. Voli is the turn-off point for the whole thing. So, main mission to Voli, Vanguard mission.
Sysdef Marines are the best of the best.
Both.
Word is the fleet has you chasing ghosts on Suvorov.
You're back. So how did it go?
Ah. Yes, I'm confident of this plan.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
Yeah. Galbank ship named the Legacy. Lost fortune.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Believe it or real. Story or not, Delgado believes it's real.
Well, let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Galbank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
Supposed to board this, steal Galbank archive credentials.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
How do you know he never found them?
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Crix wouldn't have disappeared years ago. Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinny of us, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No. The Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency. Well, ever.
I'll proceed as planned then.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems.
A lot of money.
I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you... Glad to...
Pick this up from the lock penetrator on Suro.
It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale. Anything else? So, Mr. Yasso is actually Lionel Soto. We thought Soto was dead. At least, that's what the records told us. I'll have the records updated, but seeing as Mr. Yasso has surrounded himself with the Crimson Fleet, there isn't much we can do. Yet. Have any more?
All I have for now.
Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it. We'll be here if you need us.
The Vigilance is a state-of-the-art warship. Anyone that gets on the wrong
I
end
wonder
of
if
our
there's any
guns is
books or
gonna-
any magazines on the Vigilance. I don't think there is.
Most of our operations team graduated top of their class at the academy. If there's fleet out there, we'll find them.
Beep beep. That's an unusual thing, being able to double tap that.
I woke up in the middle of the night once and found Ensign Betty tinkering with some machine. Does she ever sleep?
I don't feel sorry for any lowlife that ends up in the brig. Which you sow.
Sir, if I may speak freely, is there a reason for the harsh reprimand? As far as I know, I just tracked a little mud into the brig.
Soldier, have you ever heard of trenchfoot?
Can't say that I have, sir.
Well, they say guards on Suvorov would sometimes trudge through cold, frost-wet trenches on their daily patrols. Prolonged wetness led to circulation and nerve damage, aka trenchfoot. Unable to perform, those guards were taken off duty, and security suffered. All because they didn't take the time.
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come. You can be sure she'll...
Sucks to be your ass. Not really any sort of fleet with fighters, is there? Not really. Alright, let's see if everyone's hiding around the ship places. No one's hiding in this little corner. Take that one back when we get to another place for some sleep quarters. Anyone hanging up the galley? They're fucking idiots. I look out the window as he's like scraping by me. Like, everyone else is stopped. Put the brakes on, you douche balloon.
What's good, Cap?
America,
Thanks
G6.
for stopping to chat.
We'll have a snack before we zip into the seat again. Alien kebabs and... oh, hell, just have a one. Woohoo! Remember, don't drink and fly. It's only in video games. I mean, Ryujin's mission will be a good one to sort of start with anyway. I know you can get the manipulation. Yep. Hello, Mura. You gotta do this on your own. A little bit on. It's the repair. Whoa! Come out of hyperspace in full force. Meanwhile, here's the luxury liner just like bumming along. It's just like, oh no! We're gonna hit it. Our official response, oh fuck. Coffee and Grow Pie. I like these little mini bots. Ah, back up a little. You do? I think they're cool. They should have had more use in the game. Really? Yeah, I mean, G6 gives me the impression you could do a lot more with.
Well, time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
Right? I'm just following Delgado's orders.
Yeah, I figured you'd say something like that. Just another one of Delgado's loyal little soldiers, huh? Fine, have it your way. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Nope.
Okay. So why are you targeting a Gallbank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Wonder all you want. That's all the information is. I don't trust you enough to share sensitive.
Playing it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But let's make one thing clear. If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
I can't speak for Delgado.
You're insulting my intelligence. Delgado wouldn't send you all the way out here without specifically telling you what you're allowed to offer. I'll tell you what, though. I'm gonna make this extremely inexpensive for you. In fact, you don't have to offer me a single credit. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, you're in no position to make demands. Now, just do as you're told.
Fine. You want to play it that way, and suit yourself. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working.
Sounds like a banger.
Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Terran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I did.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his...
Dombrowski. Yeah. Well, I don't mingle.
Well, you better learn quick. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will break loose. Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck. Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Ah, that was a great place to put that.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
Cockpit. Inaccessible. Cool.
Nothing but the finest at this gala.
At the moment, Aurora isn't permitted on Trident Starliners, though we're working on having that
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
The Society Chair has really outdone herself this time. Hello. Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Oh, we got this list.
All I know is that the award is given to whomever contributed the most to the preservation of Earth as a historic landmark. The Society was founded about 8 years ago by Carl S.A. Worthington, a prominent businessman from New Atlantis.
What do you know about Larry?
Yes, he's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam. Well, that was boring.
That's because you're boring.
Pleased to make your... So, what brings you aboard? Benjamin Bayou of Neon won the award the first time it was presented, but he dropped out of the Society a couple years back.
What can you tell me about the Society
The
itself?
Society is such a worthy cause. What could be more important than the preservation of the Earth's spirit? His behavior towards women is abominable. That man really ought to be ashamed of himself. Haven't we all? That's all then? Okay. I certainly hope they... Here for business or pleasure? That award is such a joke. It's for members of the Society to pat their own backs for spending the most money on the cause. I'm a silver member of the Society, but only 100,000 more credits and I hit the gold tier. Larry has an A-level executive rating over at Galbank, which means he has access to everyone's accounts at the touch of a button. Enjoy the rest of the event. An open bar. That view is absolutely spectacular. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee this year. The way she dotes over that glorified trophy, you'd think it was her own child. You don't necessarily have to be wealthy to contribute, though the minimum donation level is 5,000 credits.
Okay, fair enough.
Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. Nice to have met you.
Quite a... Here for business or pleasure? Sheila Holbrook is chair of the award committee. Not much, other than the fact that they host these wonderfully entertaining gala events every... Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people, if he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
No idea what you're playing, because that doesn't match anything I've ever seen.
I've done this particular cruise run several times, and I can assure you... An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every... Sheila Holbrook is... Donations to the Society can be debited from my bank account on a monthly basis. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning. I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it. Nice to have met you.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time. Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
Oh, I heard you're the one in charge of the award.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years. Why do you ask?
Well, must be something.
In my cabin? Oh, please. Why would I do something so foolish? I'll have you know that the award is locked inside the master safe, located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
Hello. Are you
Could
a
you
member
pester
of the
someone
society?
else, please? I have too much on my plate to waste time talking to you.
Dun, 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 dun.
So, I certainly hope they decide Sheila Holbrook is chair of the... When you join, they send you a small chunk of rock from the Earth itself. He's been spending a lot of time with Claudius. Well, that was boring.
Quite a lovely starliner. Pleased to make your acquaintance. He's been spending a lot of... Sheila Holbrook is... It's critical that the Society keeps the memories of Earth alive in our hearts. I'm doing my part by attending... Enjoy the rest of the event.
The Society chair has really outdone herself this time.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Positively horrid.
The society chair is really out. He's been spending a lot of time with Sheila Holbrook. It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state, but I'm glad this is... That's all then? Okay.
Grapes.
Here for business or pleasure?
I can't eat anything, so obviously business.
Please remain in designated...
Passenger areas at all times. Yes, I also keep my hands and legs inside the vehicle at all given moments as well. Yeah, dingus.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you. Welcome to the purser's office.
Can I store stuff to calm
Oh,
safe?
absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant, vacuum-proof plating. In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
What does he do in this?
An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers.
I know what she
Honestly,
actually does.
I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks.
Oh, could I take a look at
I've
this?
only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
No, I'm fine.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
Sorry, do I know you?
Oh. There's no harm in a little friendly chat.
Okay, wait, are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up? Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone, and my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
Oh, maybe I should talk to Larry Demios' wife instead.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
Right.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
Well, I'll find that information one way, so you may as well benefit now.
That's true. You have come this far already. Oh, damn it all to hell. You're one of the authorities? Then I'm already sunk. Alright, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
Hate the guy so much, why were you defending him?
I didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski. It's called playing it cool. You should try it sometime.
Yep. How many credits are you talking about?
I'm not gonna tell you. Let's just say that I'd be sent to prison for a long time if Galbank figured it out. Yeah, I'm getting to that.
Bill.
Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Not proof. Give me proof I can use against.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention mine. Good luck. What, are you ready to damn knock? Vera works for UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not.
Yeah.
I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right?
Genius, yeah.
What do you think is going? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it. Let's get one thing straight. Larry Dombrowski's no saint. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
Honestly, I don't blame you a bit.
And why should you? Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's
Bastard.
always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right? I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Oh yeah. But I'm gonna have to dink the other guy as well. We'll save before I do that. I have a funny feeling he's gonna be a pain in the touche.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Go with the full thing here. Aid Paramore? Aid Paramore.
An open bar would have been
Hello.
nice.
You here for the charity event?
Us for every credit we've got.
Oh, I'd rather talk about Larry Demios.
Dombrowski. He's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry. I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally.
Claudia Swiss, as you says.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk. Whatever you think you know about me.
Right, maybe I'll hand over any evidence I already have to the authorities.
Just in case anything you try to report. And since I work for UC...
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
You've had your time to talk. Now piss off.
Hello.
I am the authorities. Stick a gun in his face.
Please
And I'm
make
UC
your
SysDef. You're done. You're coming with me. We'll go talk with the heads of head UC Security, and you're gone, dum-dum.
I certainly
Must you continue?
all future society events aboard a starliner.
Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit. Of course, if I keep getting into...
Oh.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name?
Right, just hand it.
And why in goodness name would I possibly...
Right, well, no one ever...
I'd like to tell you. I really would.
Intimidation, smart move. Just give me what I want and walk away.
I'd like to keep this civil. Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Any complaints about your cruise?
Let's see what we can get. Tablet pen. What's he doing? Yeah, he's just using basic security gear. Cool. Not accidentally fuck up the firepower, please. I would prefer to keep Mr. Rocco out of this. So we're going to try to swipe all the information while we still can. With credits and a cutlass. Keeps a sword in his pocket, safe. Handgun. Dirt box. Be nice, but there's None of that. So I could do this and this. Cool.
To return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
Thank you.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding
Let's see what this is about.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna... Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get... Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have will be to tamper with the life support. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking.
Oh, I'll do what it takes.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in it? Anyway, I better start. Get back to it.
So, what brings you aboard?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
It is. Down to the engineering deck. Am I showing what this? The hide spacesuit sucks.
Hold. Wait a second. You're Captain Rocco. Sorry to give you trouble.
I need to get this.
Oh, sorry. Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to... Maybe you can hold... Feel free to look around, but don't mess with any of the controls.
Of course not.
ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Right, so I have the thing, so I'm okay there. Being able to persuade your way through it, yep.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
Hey. Hello, dickhead. Stand up.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's time you stop playing games.
Right? You see Sis-Def.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
Right? Claudia says you've been cheated out of your fair share by Bus.
Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune. I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further
Are you
instructions.
telling me what I'm buying?
Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail. Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags.
Hungry.
I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
Think about this.
Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough. On the other hand, I've got very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see.
All passengers,
You better
may
tell
I have your
Dombrowski to
attention,
run.
please?
Because if you don't kill
The
him,
captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
you don't have much more to say
Please
to
report
us,
to your
dude.
cabins
You
in
better
an
tell
orderly
Dombrowski to
fashion
run.
and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Oops, there's an upstairs right there.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel. I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Right? Isn't going to be a negotiation.
Au contraire, my misguided friend. There's a bargain that needs to be hammered out, and you will listen to the facts before we proceed. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
All passengers
Haven't ruled out the board option yet.
I see. That certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
I'm surprised you figured that out.
Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Also, you're an asshole. Taking your fucking credit sticks, because fuck you. Oh, what nonsense do you want to talk about? I don't think they... Give me a second, I'm just going to double check something. Mute. Grab Inara. Grab Inara. Grab Inara. That's bullshit. Don't care about that. Burden of proof. Let's double check here. Key, the lock. Yep, got those. Handed those in. Cool. All right. Well, I have hit those two places. This place, that makes sense. Does it does. All right. So nothing on board here, but I will have a snack though. Hungry dude. Eats, drink coffee about as badly as I do. The coffee side, not the eating. I think I could eat that much. Crap, I'd weigh crack loads.
There's no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction.
All passengers.
Well, looks like everything worked out, just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt at Sandino. But hey, you got the job done.
Until you receive further instructions.
I'm glad one of us did. I'm just hoping you'll put in a good word for me with Delgado. Otherwise, I'll risk my career for nothing. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
Right. Tell me, Delgado would kill me.
So he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Doverbeach.
I only accept thanks in the form of credits.
Yeah, I'm a bit short in that department myself. Perhaps I can pay you back later in some other way. Just look for me on the key, and I'll see what I can do. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the key.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin. All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
Yeah.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Shit. Oh, that's not good. Ah, there's the rundown. I would change this. The biggest thing I think I would do would be change the scanner. This? Yeah. I change it to work on the tab key instead. Oh, okay. And second, I'd make it a this is a toggle. It needs to be not a toggle. It needs to be something that when you push it, it's active, and when you release, it's like that. But like Cyberpunk in that way? Yeah. I'd also add a time slow based on oxygen level to it. When you open up your scan, it gives a thing.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please
Why am I still showing that? Where am I suit? There we go. You can rob the Gal Bank terminals, which is fun. You can? Yep. I'd say I'm headed to Gal Bank.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from them.
Zealots do. They do? Mm-hmm.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank archives, miss. Just one moment. Well, Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski.
Yes, I'm Dombrowski, yes.
Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
There are bounty hunters here. It's a classic setup.
How the hell did you know that? Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in, and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me. Just be careful.
Bounty hunter. This is a classic setup. There's bounty hunters hiding in there. I love bullshitting like this. I already know they're here. Surprise, motherfucker! You with the 40mm. Loot this guy, because this guy's head's through stuck politely. That was very efficient. Oh, I'm glad you died first. I would have been angry the whole way. And you. That would have just made me something fiercely angerable. Where's the normal up? Oh, there it is. Jetpack for the win. At least they didn't friggin' expect it. Classic, there's bounty hunters in there, isn't there? Bet this, fully cycling crypto modulation. Serendipity. They never know where she went. Disappeared off thing. He left there. Prosperity. Left volley. Nowhere knows where they got. Search attempts 2. Unknown. Serendipity, also unknown. Supremacy. Saturn. Part sure this. Last soul. Last known Saturn. So the supremacy might be out around Saturn. That'd be fun. Most likely crashed down on one of her moons. Entirely possible. Or fell into this entirely. Eight attempts. Red tank load. Bannock 4. The security guard did not waste any time. Visit Hopetown quickly? Yeah. We will.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I don't hear any complaints. But your security? Or your attitude? It's important to know.
As vital as spaceships are to these settled systems, everything would grind to a halt.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Another face knocked in.
All right, Neva went for it, so the plan's a go. The Crimson Fleet is gonna do a quick smash and grab on Hopetown. To get started, I need a layout of the settlement.
Pardon.
When it's go time, I'm gonna need some kind of distraction. Maybe set off a mining charge or something. You know, keep security busy. You'll have at least a week's notice before we send in our ships, so that should give you plenty of time to get ready. All right, you wanted to be part of the fleet. This could be your ticket. Just don't screw it all up.
Close to where I need to actually pull an ND point on this, don't you? Yep. That's 12. 12 is the special number you need for... I'm gonna hail this thing. Oh, let me get that sneeze out of the way before I crash into it. Far more structural than anything else. Why are you heading up to the den? It's a good place to go. Besides, the den and the pit stop are the two sort of out-of-the-way places for evidence. The rest of it sort of finding your way through. It's kind of good if you as long as you look. These seem to be out of place. Really? Yeah.
I wish I knew who I ticked off to get this assignment.
Don't know.
Good to see you.
We should be grateful for the sacrifices made by our military, not embarrassed by them.
It's a nice gesture.
Oh, hey, don't look at me. I'm just here for the liquor and the, occasional odd job or whatever. Don't let Orville get to you. Just smile. You know, that's a good question. I do stuff for Orville sometimes, odd jobs or whatever, when he's not annoying. But I think...
Oh, you don't even know who pays you?
I mean, I could probably go look it up. But as long as the credits keep showing up in my account, I'll keep hanging around. Okay, then.
Haha. See about this, what this guy's got for food down here, too.
Nice suit.
It's a nice suit.
I tell you, this place went downhill as soon as everyone turned their back on history. Hey there.
Right, on a mission.
Ah, man with a purpose. Good, I like that. Don't worry, I won't ask questions. I know well as anyone that's secret. Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the... You got a problem with our history or our heroes? You can find some...
Ah, I like a drink.
Some of the UCs...
Let's see what you got. Ooh. Alogian. Pilsner. Take that. Bit Alogian as well. Pick me up. Create a droid, license this. This is the one you make with that 50 carry. 50 carry? 50 carry. Patty melt. He melts good. Cheese grilled on toast, filled up with some chipped potatoes. Yeah.
Long live the UC.
Long live the UC. I'm looking for it's not down here.
You see any heat leeches? You've got
Spies left UC outpost on Crete. Spacers competition. Oh. Yeah, about that. Hee. Can you technically pick those up beforehand? You can. You shouldn't. That's the problem. When you pick up something that's outside of the quest, it can do weird things like prevent you from turning it in. So the den and the pit stop, yep. The well will show, the wells one shows up when you're doing the whole get the person to give you the download. Yeah. Get to the key. Basically, the more evidence you turn in and the more bullshit you do for them, the less people you have to blow up. Oh, okay. So, seriously. It means you destroy more of their operatives, so they're on their back foot. Keep popping out this close to it, though. Because I know. People are like, oh, but shouldn't you be popping so close? Not so close, you're basically threatening to hit the thing. Right? It's like in Elite when you pull up on a station and you come in from an odd angle. And you gotta do like a loop around the station before you can actually get...
Bog, tell him to lighten up. I've got a real attitude problem.
Right? You know, you gotta go all the way around the ship just to get to the slot to slide in. I'm actually kind of confused why I've never seen a double-ended station. Slots at either end.
Avoid the last Nova.
What are you standing around for? There's work to be done.
Yeah. Oh, there's an elevator and I'm running past you. It's like, why are you standing around? Stop for a second. Standing around.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
I don't like him.
Join the club. You get a free poster and a Dakota ring.
Ooh.
Cut the shit, Neva. Well, since you're not vouching for Rokov, I am going to tell him to leave. For good this time. All right. Now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Ah, so we've hit a dead end? There's gotta be a way.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Well, he wouldn't have given up.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neva, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
Okay. Well, the best we can.
Best we can. What are you, 5?
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me. Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
Well, I'm still in these then. Base, because you don't know where you're going yourself.
Samina can do more than patch you up. She's got a drugs of every kind.
Ooh.
You know what I mean?
Pop, pop, snip, snip. Quick save here, because I've been...
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed? Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. That about does it then. A hell of a deal for both of us, I'd say. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet?
6,000.
We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any...
So we'll do the meet up, break off, find a place to put down on dirt. I know exactly where I will put down. I will head straight for a height or two so I can put down more things there. That'll be where we call it out, basically on that thing after I put down a couple of... I'm going to need to put down... you? How many? Put down 4 stations. That'll do it. Out of here and disappeared. Oh, crap. Again, there's the reason why. He's come out full burn. It's just like, why you like throwing on those engines, right? Yeah. Did you get away with having almost no cargo bay? Sure. You can get away with almost no cargo bay. I mean, if you use just the base cargo that's on the cockpit,
Back in basic training, I have the record.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
Right? Some of those should be arrested.
Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
If the evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of...
Well, I was able to steal the gal.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We're taking care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
Yep. How'd you know all that?
The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy.
Oh, he'll figure it out.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
I don't admire him. You have to admit he's been clever.
Call it whatever you like. It doesn't change the fact that Delgado is still a murderer. Your best buddy has killed every single one of our previous informants.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal.
Yeah.
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
I will report back with any evidence to this. Are we gonna warn them about this?
I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest.
I'll report back to Thor.
Perfect. Just stick with the plan, and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
Also,
this mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts.
Let's see. I have evidence for it.
Well done.
Be a certain gal back aboard, starring the stars.
Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. Ah, it's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. That it?
Raise the alarm at Hopetown.
The fleet's planning a raid on Hopetown? Okay. I didn't expect them to be so bold, but I suppose desperate times call for desperate measures. Don't worry. I'll circulate the description of this captain to the authorities on Hopetown and make sure they never set foot in that settlement. Find anything else?
Eva hasn't finished with that base on Crete.
I have to hand it to Neva Mora. The lady's thorough. That facility on Crete still holds a good bit of valuable resources and equipment. All right. Can't do much with this one except pass it over to the military. Hopefully they stop denying the base's existence and do something about it. Find anything else?
That's all I have for now.
Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more.
Can't tell. Oh, do you know where it's being developed?
We'll be here if you need us.
Yeah. So, go on. Put Dombrowski in a fucking cell. He deserves it. It's enough to basically put him away. That'd be funny. Ah! You'll be able to visit him at the brig the next time you stop by. It's like, you're in the brig, and 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 I'm hungry. Time for a piece of chocolate cake. Although I don't think it's chocolate. Got that piece of chunks, don't I? Chunks cake packaged. Not exactly that. It's icing and like. Is it actually cake? Does it actually matter? I suppose one could say it's like cheesecake. Same sort of structure, you know. Cheese, the crust at the bottom, the filling, and that. Otherwise, it would be pie. Also, here's a cube of beef. Save the Pilsner. Oh, dark can. Remember, don't drink and fly. Doesn't help the ship at all. My shield. Why am I... Well, everyone's here. Alright, so next stop, technically back to Crix, but I want to go to Hyla, because we're going to end it for the evening. And we have an outpost here at Hyla. Should be full of all sorts of crap. Land at home base. It's going to drop me in the landing areas that I've got surrounding this zone. Let's put the ship down in 2 different places, and it refuses to put it on the landing pad. Still full of dumb. Puts it down over here instead of there. Oh. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Bitch and moan about it, but I ain't gonna put the ship on the landing pad any better. Alright. So I'm going to this. An extractor. Nope. I do have an industrial workbench here somewhere, don't I? Yes, I do. So let's put a research lab. There. Nope. And under this. Might put a display here. Ah, crew station. That's what I'm looking for. Ugh. It's so annoying. It's wrong. Drive me absolutely batty. These ones are straight. Just a little. Get a little. Carnal noises. Oh, max number of been reached. Okay. Missing the fiber. All beds need fiber? They do. But that one, it needs really nice fiber. Free fiber. Right. Let's have a look here. Not doing. I am listing calamite. There. Just that. Alright, I got a bunch of things I'm tracking I shouldn't be tracking. It's probably because they're in the weapons. But this will work for a stop. It will? Will. Yeah, it's crappy outside. Weather's not polite. But it's not a bad world. No, you can actually breathe on this world. The temperature's nice. That's where we'll save our game. Now that I've got a 3-person crew I can drop off on this world. That one there, that one there. Please put out to the desktop scene for the game, because I don't need it on anymore. No. But we gotta go. No, I'm a little bit later than I normally do, but I usually do that with Starfield. Just because I like the game. It has a bad habit of keeping me busy. Oh well, gotta run. That's the end of the fun for the evening, though. Don't worry, though. We'll be back tomorrow evening to continue on pissing off the pirates. We still have the big old run at Bannock 4, which should be absolutely horrible, and I should basically make myself utterly gassed. But hey, you know, it's a gas, and we're gonna have some fun. Just a giant gas ball, though. So, that's the plan. That is the plan. So, tomorrow evening, 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern, we'll be back. More Starfield. Like I said, we're going to basically ruin Crick's legacy. And we'll have some fun doing it. So if you tuned in this evening, let me thank you. Say, hey, that was awesome of you. If instead you catch us on a replay here on Twitch, hey, thank you. You know, it's Friday, our schedules don't line up, but I'm glad you're having fun with it. If instead you catch us on where I booted up to YouTube, hey, great, I love it too. Always fun to know that someone says, hey, I like to watch. But other than that, we gotta go. It's the end of the show. But I hope you have plenty of fun, and I hope you tune in when we do. If I can get the words out correct. Not tripping over my own tongue. Think, English is my only language. Well, 2 languages. What's that? English and bad English. Get that reference. We gotta go. So, we'll hope you tune in next time.